Tunaenda kuonekana atakuweka. Sema ndani mask. Simu ndio Stivo sopo yo direct. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, watching us from wherever you are in the world. We're coming to you from northern Uganda. This is the Skies View Beverages Girls Schools Cricket Week. Match day number 7, the final game of the tournament. It's the final. Everybody desires a repeat of last year when the two schools from the Soroti Cricket Academy Hub all the way in Eastern Uganda did show up and played in that final, and the victor on that day was Light SS. Light SS stunning the world and picking up a victory against all odds. Light SS very much so into this one here. They have fought tooth and nail to make sure that they are in this final. A lot of skirmishes they have had to go through. It's been very, very good to watch as they fought in the semi-final against the home team, Sacred Heart. Their hearts were broken into pieces, but they will live today another day and maybe save the tears because they've done well and go to the semi-finals. But first things first, the final is on. There was a wicket in the first over. First ball, Light SS choosing to have a bat, and they're in all sorts of trouble up front. One wicket gone in the first over, not the best of stats. My name is Innocent Dowell. I'm happy to be calling this game alongside Jeff Kasozi. Good afternoon, Jeff.
Good afternoon, Innocent. Good afternoon to our viewers. Innocent, nice to have you here in the home box. In this final, two teams from Soroti there, Olila High School, and their sisters from Light Secondary School in the final. And there are Immaculate there with Ali Inroads making a breakthrough in the first over.
Jeff, you can see with Minnesota standing in. Beasts and in animal mode and off it. There's a lot of love between the two South American Academy Hub franchises. Runs come through now. No ball signaled. Would be a good way to get underway for them in this innings with a free hit. Take them command Jeff. Nandela Immature continuing to ball here, different lines for her team. Nandera, one keeping low and one getting the abnormal bounce. Looks like it's a two-paced wicket. Interesting times. The weather has held its own. The sun disappearing momentarily here. Chance to run. Runs on board. I don't know how many runs are enough in the final. But when you win the toss, you always want to do what you do best last. I don't know what the ideology is, Jeff. You played a lot of Scotch Cat Week and you play in the National League as well. When you win the toss, what's the idea going on in the dugout there? As Jeff talks about their 100 runs on the ball, they'll need to do more than just losing their wickets in quick fashion. Hero, Judith goes without disturbing the scorers, gone for 9 of 8, make it 9 deliveries. A duck of sorts. Their trouble does continue to reign in. Olila have a sting in their tails, and Olila want to show that they are the big dogs. They lost this same championship to Light last year against all the odds, with the underdogs standing the favorites. But this time Olila have come out here and have been inch perfect, very clinical, and not giving away any of their games to the opposition. The semi-final, what a beating. They did hammer Masakeses by 10 wickets. And now they're coming to the final and they're playing with the hunger of a team that is playing their first match.
That they are playing, having lost that final last year, did really hurt them. Since then, they was putting the yards, dominating the Suroti regional champions, picking up 7 wickets in road to top in Group B and dominating the semi-final against Masaka SS. Now they are applying the pressure in the final, picking up 2 early wickets. Right SS in all sorts of trouble. Olila delivering the goods. Want to pull them out for a powerful total. Have a big chase. Cup title. Big crown champions of the South Coast Cricket 2020. Have been levels.
Indeed, very beautiful. You say when you come to Gulu, you feel that you're not very far away from Kampala. But I tell you, ah, she will be on a hat trick. There is the bear celebrations, bare naked there. Look at the bear hugs there from the hurdle of at Olila High School in Machel Nandera has come out here and she's firing from all cylinders. She's good now, just 3 wickets to her name. All the wickets that have fallen do belong to her. And now, after picking up one, she claims the big one over player Ajego, the keeper batter for Light Aces. And guess what? She could be, she won't be on a hat trick because there was a dot ball in between. But already 3 wickets for her in her little spell over just 2 overs. She's done very well here. Her figures are what 2 overs, 1 maiden, 1 run, and 3 wickets. And the score is 2 for 3. The wickets more than the runs on board. This is going to be a total mismatch of a final.
Might be if like anybody picks themselves up, it stays very good falling there from the like market. Maiden there for that school.
Nobody, of course, tells you the story that 1 run was a no ball, and the other run came off the bat of Alio Rita. The runs just below the number of wickets picked. The storyline here will be that it will be fourth heaven for Olila High School if they win, and there will be no second chances for Light. In the air, who wants it? No one. She swallows it nicely. The celebrations do go on, and the wickets continue to tumble. It's all about Olila High School here in Soroti. This game could have been played anywhere in the world, but look at where we're having it in Gulu City. If you're from the Soroti Cricket Academy, your 2 teams are in the final, but one is folding meekly.
Captains.
Maybe the cards do fall a little slower because sometimes you asked for to play diamonds or spades, but this is falling like 9 pins. They're in a hurry to go nowhere. I don't know if they have a date with the mayor of the Gulu city. Like SS must find some fight in their stomachs to show here some value for money. For crying out loud, this is the final.
But give the viewers type of fight. Want to see like at a very good total to challenge Olila High School. Of course, Light having beaten Olila last year's final.
She manages to keep that one out there. Tino Sara, she can bat. As is wearing a maestro's number 10. When you wear number 10 most occasions and in many sports, you are the player that does get the team out of trouble situations. And hopefully she can put up a fight here. But Amayo Martha just picked up a wicket here. Catch taken by Josephine Ikuma there at short cover as well in shed number 8. And she got her first of the match as the sun continues to pierce through the clouds here. Amayo Martha keeping the tide lines here. There was an extra in the over as well. That extra from Amayo Martha helping the squads to get to 3 runs. 3 for 4. for now. Hit very hard there. That is Tino Sarah for you. When she finds her groove, I'd love to see Light SS realizing that the outfit is a little slow and maybe running a little harder. Biggest culprit I've watched in this Skyview Girls Cricket Week is that the ladies have been running and running themselves into trouble. A lot of run out dismissals here. And when you get run out in cricket, you've clearly played for the opposition because the umpire doesn't have much to do. He's given away your wicket, and you don't give away your wicket in a game of cricket because he is always costly.
Very true, innocent there in the morning semi-final.
If you're from England, that is the code for the telephone numbers there. Press 4+444. Then you get underway with the rest of the digits and you're connected to Leica mobile or Vodafone. 444. Not a success story thus far, but sounds very rhythmical. And hopefully the two best batters for Light SS that are out there in the middle in Michelle Arriago and Saratino can fight. The national coaches are watching this one and they will be interested to see who they can pick for the under-19s. Deus Muhumuza, Brian Mark Masaba, both legends of the game in Uganda. And whichever you look at it, Masaba took the team to the World Cup. He's the assistant of Deus, who was captain for him when Masaba was injured or croaked. That is the powerful hit. That is Tino Sarah, meaning no business. She lights up and then she breaks the shackles there with the boundary. Good start. Super, super stuff.
Sarah, tournament, saving her team. Were in trouble here. Team to victory. Find that team 9-4. That's a big task. Keeper there, Ariabo Michelle, have to build a partnership and see their team.
It's very easy if you ask me here. It's about playing time. If they do play time, they'll get some runs on board. The left-hander there continuing to bowl some tidy lines. She came a little too close trying to get her ball out, and she was dispatched to the mid-wicket region for a boundary. And now she steers clear of the danger. She goes back to the normal lines, pitching further up, such that Tino Sarah doesn't get to play a similar shot. Here is Nandera to Tino. Good contest here brewing here. Look at the defense of Tino. Looks like she's playing on a different way from which her teammates played on. And it's very important that she holds her own. If she holds her own, they will be in good time and in a good place to continue fighting because I believe with her, she carries the hopes of Light SS.
Yes, innocent. This is Sarah. One who gets sorts of trouble. 9-5. Impressive bowling there from Mandela Immaculate. Picking it up on this occasion. Batter swings hard and misses. That hits the timber for wicket number 5.
Commentator's cast, I can tell you, very, very really, she was starting to earn the praise from the comms box. Jeff Kasozi waxing really cool about her and her potential and how she dug her team out of trouble in the last match, the must-win semi-final. And guess what happened? Immaculate Nandera has different ideas as she rearranges the furniture right behind her. That's wicket time. 4 wickets for Immaculate. 6 runs she's gone for, including a boundary. those 6 runs she's gone for, there is a wide as well. So literally, she's gone for just 1 run off the bat if you remove the boundary where she came a little too close. Her 2.4 overs, gone for 6. Nandera has been immaculate. It happens. I can tell you, if you ask some of the best teams in the world, sometimes the script doesn't go according to your plans. These games played out there in the middle, you don't play them off the ground. You work so hard to get the final, and you must deliver. The crowd has been quiet. It was past crowd here watching the final, but they've not shown any sides. They've remained tentative, just looking on, and you shudder to think if you're from the Sorority Cricket Academy hub, which team would you be supporting? No real emotions from the chairman's corner there where Felix Musana is seated as well. And no emotions from the two coaches typing around their phones. It's like they're bored, stiff bored. But I tell you, it is the final and these things happen. In this life, you don't get what you deserve, you get what you bargain for. And here, Light SS finding themselves in all sorts of trouble. Mercy Kongai came and went in a flash. Golden duck for her. And yeah, Teddy, a chance for her to be the heroine for her team now. Michelle Ariago has been there and watched 2 of her compatriots come and go in a flash. Skipper, can she inspire from the non-striker's end? But here is one girl who's got her flames up burning. Switches that one up, chance to run. Come on, Michelle. Give her some benefit of doubt. Ask her to come through for a quick single. If you get off the mark, sometimes in cricket, it's all you need to get your innings started. But it's the end of the over for a player that still has an over to bowl with still 5 wickets. Wow. 6 runs in 3 overs. 9 for 6 is the score in 5. If you're watching and watching, please do believe it's all happening and it's real.
Well, since coming into this contest, we expected Olila to dominate, not in this manner.
The pace bowlers continuing to do the work for Olila High School as the sun continues to play hide and seek with us here. And Teddy, Michelle Ariago, what can you do? Give it to her to where she wants. She'll get a boundary that looks like not just a 4, who looks like a 9 because it's been a long time coming. She breaks. And Teddy, Michelle has scoring there. Getting off the mark with a boundary. Score gets into the teens finally. 13 to the board now. for a team that needs as many runs as possible. Here is a Mayo Martha to Michelle Ariago.
Parts. This time round, that one, ball back of the lane. Ariago playing with the dead part. We want to build a partnership there with Nyait Teddy, see her team to a good total stage. We think that 50 will be enough for them to bowl at. We've seen them defend low scores on a couple of occasions. So we want to get to the 50-run mark.
We saw them defend just 37 the other day against Uganda SS. The celebrations were wild from Uganda SS and the innings break. But sometimes you've got to save some energy for the second innings. And they crossed the line, bowling out Uganda SS for 20. And again, in the semi-final earlier this morning on this particular ground, they managed to restrict Sacred Heart 45. So they put on 47, winning by 2 runs. The closest, I tell you, that was as good as the final. But we've seen, if you're watching from over, you are watching home. Look at the scorecard there, 13 for 6. Yes, believe it, but I can tell this tournament has been full of runs, plenty of them. Don't be deceived by what you're watching. It's been true and live. But these two teams always have a score to settle. That is egg past the keeper. Michelle Ariago will run through quickly. She is a fighter, that one. She wears a heart on her sleeves. And she can play.
Ariago there, captain of Leicester.
The pace has done the magic for Olila High School. 6 wickets. But after the power play, they look around. I don't know why. I don't know why the coaches think, or even the captain sometimes think. But when I'm playing like this and I am accrued as me, the captain of Olila High School, we don't remove the pacers. If they're doing the job and stay there, don't go for crumb work. Sometimes be open. Keep Immaculate Nandera on. For crying out, it can't get any worse. He's picked up already 5 wickets, and then you're getting out of the attack to bring the slow bowlers. 14 for 6. It's advantage of Olila High School. Keep with the pacers and bury the initiative.
It's nothing. Sometimes you have to overthink the situation. Best bowlers there delivering the goods. On their prove, Nandera picked up a 5 pass. Skipper in the attack. Wrap this one up as quickly as possible. Have to pick up a victory. Yeah, brilliant job at point.
Then Anyait, of course, she's dotting away early on here in the innings. But the idea for them should be to pick more wickets. Dot balls won't help you the close. They prolong the process. If you smell blood, go for the kill. Don't strong and remove one hand to punch. I believe is what Olila have just done here. Maybe saying, well, you're our sisters, we don't want to shame you so bad. Maybe get into the 40s or the 30s. That's a sharp line there from Lona. Or over number one ends for the Victoria Powers player. And Semaiden score stays on a 14 for 6 after 7 overs. It's going on well here for Lira, and the sun continues to fight to pierce through the clouds. We'll have a good weather. There's no worry about that. We're in Gulu City. Scorching has been the middle name for this tournament. The Sky's View Girls Cricket Week.
Bowling change there from the church end. Coming into that.
Josephine Chuma into the attack. There are more slow bowling options here. And Nyai Teddy, work to do, working day. It is a Saturday weekend. People love to pull and chill. The youngsters lately these days opting to say, let's go for some Netflix and chill. But it's a working day if you're a cricketer and if you're a girls cricketer and you're one of the finest in the country. Of course, the girls the Skyview tournament wraps up today, and the best of all, we will take that as the freebies continue to come through here from Josephine Kiuma. Wides will make the score 15. More wides on offer there. Gloria Obuko, the lady umpire, happy to stretch her arms out wide.
Sides and bowling ground. Trying to bowl wicket line. Cuts it off. Very beautiful cricket we've witnessed in this tournament. I think something feels as the umpire, Gloria Obuko, graduate from Soweto Cricket Academy, interested.
Very much so uninterested. She didn't seem to agree. End of the over now. 16 to 7. I beg your pardon, 16 to 6. The 8 overs, light SS. If you're just tuning into the live stream here on the Uganda Cricket channels, this is the day 7 of the Girls Cricket Week, sponsored by Skyview Beverages, who made sure everybody is refreshed and energized with crystal water and their drinks. Of course, they do hail from Harris International, the mother company. And this is the final, the game you've all been waiting for, the game that matters most. And Lona and Knight continuing to keep them quiet. Her first over was a maiden. The Victoria Pearls International there has been out of the team for a couple of months because of school obligations, I believe. And here she is. The national coaches will be watching. She made a fantastic debut there. The tournament in December when Uganda did qualify and return to the Globals for the first time since 2008. Here she is. Full stretch from Michelle Ariago. Of course, they know each other. They come from the same hub. They know what to expect. The trophies that will be taken home by the players and the teams that won their respective regions already on display. So there is something for everyone. going for power and not for gapping. Sometimes power is nothing without control, Jeff. You need to find the gaps, tickle it around, and be able to run through quickly. And from my observation, the running will matter a lot for girls cricket going forward. So sometimes they run and they run out of gas and they don't able to reach the crease the other end. Dot balls, name of the game for Lona Knight as we continue here.
Sometimes the bowlers on top of the game won't give you any freebies. So as a batter, try to find the gaps and make those quick singles. Keep the ball ticking. This is a T20, not so many resources to play with. Overs running by. You can want to be there playing dead for long. Otherwise, you'll be in deep trouble. After 9 overs, the score is 16 for 6. These two, Anyait Teddy and Michelle Awiako, building partnership. 7 runs, Michelle 5 of 18, and Anyait Teddy none of 7. It's a crucial partnership. We need partnerships. Set some good people there.
Josephine Kuma already catch to her name, contributing to one of the wickets that were picked already. That particular wicket of Amayo Martha. And now she comes through. Teddy Yenyait. Beautiful name. Yet to get off the mark. Her scorecard doesn't look beautiful as her name. Again, swing and a miss. She's bowling a tidy line. Josephine. Round of applause to Northern's Cricket Hub for organizing this beautiful showpiece, the 21st Skies View Cricket Week tournament for the girls. We'd like to give it as well to Uganda Cricket Association, the motherboard, who've made sure the partners do come on board. Skies View Beverages, Crystal Water, and of course, the biggest of partners for cricket in Uganda, like a mobile. So we say the hashtag on all the social handles for Uganda cricket is like a connects cricket. In the air, who wants it? Josephine Ochuma will swallow that one, hit straight back to her. It's the end to an innings that has been so pedestrian. Snell could have been faster in this one. Teddy and Knight goes for none of a dozen balls. And that is it. I can tell you that digging themselves into their own grave here. 16 for 6 becomes 16 for 7 just with the ball to go halfway the innings.
You call it trying to find some runs. The easiest of catches there. Josephine who's able to go. Captain Beramish, Friapo, watching, proceeding. Because then, for there, Friapo, 5 of 19. That's like that. Put up a fight. Competitive totals. The final, having 12 minutes. Games there, defended good. just stem to the follow wicket. Let the set batter keep scoring and play around her. In the over, in the over. With that comes only to over number 11. 18 for 7.
17 for 7. You look at the standings here. Many of the people will be thinking, who takes the player of the tournament award? I can tell you just a sneak peek there. Nandora, Immaculate, Anyait Lona, Tino Sarah, Apio Blessing of Ndeje, and Michelle Ariago into that conversation. And for the best bowlers award, Anyait Lona, and one beautiful girl next to me, Lama Prudence, Bira Goretti, Tino Sarah, and Nandera Immaculate also in that conversation. And for the batters, Marina Miro still an arm's length from the rest of the chasing pack. Accrued to us mean 166. A pure blessing all over the place of Ndeje, 137 runs there. Ilora Joan didn't get many in the morning, but she's been a mainstay for Olila High School with 131. And Acheng Elizabeth of GSS completing that ranking for the top 5 type of tournament for you, where the best do get flowers and get someone in 2 camps. That's why we have the national coaches in the building. They're not here on holiday. They had to drive from Kampala, do 350 kilometers plus after a training session with the Victoria Powers to make sure they are in Gulu. And they're here 2 former captains of Uganda, Brian Mark Masaba, who took Uganda to the World Cup, and Deus Dedit Muhumuza, who was always captain when Masaba got injured and a mainstay vice captain for Masaba. So they come into coaching setup, and Deus is the boss, yet Brian was the boss when they were playing together. Dot balls here continue. Lona Anyait here to make an inroad here. Her 2.2 overs gone for nothing. And she asks a very big question here. With Nasuna says that was going down the leg. Relax, Lona.
Interesting, showing that now those the boss players having called curtains to their international careers now into the coaching setup and immediately working with the Victoria Powers. Together, they pulled off 54 Women's Day Cup hosted in Entebbe and went on to draw the Capricorn Series there in Namibia. Good start to that partnership. Victoria Powers, of course, have the Division 1 qualifier this year on in September in Namibia. Mr. Coaches, I want to put in the financial factor. It's an appearance. But when Kigali, yeah, wake up late in the night for proceedings with the West Indies, Innocent, you are in the West Indies. How was it? How does it feel like to be in the World Cup, watching your team, the top stage, global stage?
That will find the gap, that will run. Jeff Castles, I'll come back to you and tell you more about the World Cup, but does that get to the boundary? No, it doesn't, but they can have a chance to run for the 3rd. And yes, they're running for their lives. Does she get home safe and dry? Yes, she does. Keeper didn't get hold of the ball first time of asking. And they'll take the runs, whichever way they come. When you sign up as a cricketer, you don't deal in freebies, you don't wait for no balls, you don't wait for buys or wides. You trade in runs, so you must get bat on ball always to get the runs flowing. The World Cup was a beautiful place, Jeff, I can tell you. If I go on and speak about the World Cup now, I could speak until the cows come home if you go for the proverbial option. But one thing I can tell you is that It was a feeling of a lifetime, something that is very priceless. When you work hard and go to the World Cup, you want to go back to the World Cup again. And the big boys, the cricket players, do know that, and we continue to work hard. So hopefully we'll go back to the World Cup when we go and play in the qualifiers later this year. In Zimbabwe, it's going to be raining fours, sixes, and wickets. And whoever has a bigger stomach for a fight, I tell you, will go through and play in the World Cup again. For the girls, though, a chance for them to get invites, special invites from the coaches and the selectors. Already, some of them are in that conversation. You saw Irene Mutoni, very much part of the Victoria Powers now from St. George Mukono. Very well. Malisa Ariokot in this side has been used sparingly with the ball. Her abilities to bowl are known loud and clear. One of the quickest, even in the Victoria Powers setup. She plays for Lira. And then Jacqueline Nandera has had some caps with the Victoria Pearls. She'll want to have some more. And Lona Nyet will be hoping she can push out one of the bigger girls from the team as well. And that's the reason why the coaches are here, to see the future. And I know those two guys out there never batted at the top of the order for Uganda. They batted in the middle order. Brian McMasaba was there at the very end when Uganda beat South Africa in one of those games at the African Games with a huge six to break the hearts of the South Africans. Whereas Deus Muhumuza took Uganda to a final and made sure he delivered in the final. He was the quiet partner in that final, getting a 50 that no one noticed, while the captain, Riazat Alisha, pounded the bowling of Tanzania all over the place for that unbeaten 90, as Uganda broke the hearts of the Tanzanians who thought they had won it all after setting 174. So beautiful storylines for Ugandan cricket. Wherever you go, Uganda is talked about as a country that does welcome everyone, that does smile with the opposition. But when they get onto the ground, they fight tooth and nail. And the same spirit that the two coaches, Deus and Brian, would like to inculcate into the girls' cricket, form a culture and make them believe that if we set 50, the opposition cannot get 50. We must always score one more than the opposition. And Deus moves himself telling me the reason why he's not auditing books in banks or in offices because he's a very professional auditor is because he wants to add 1% to the abilities of the girls to make sure they believe in themselves and play better, because even the pathways for the girls' cricket is much easier than the pathways for men's cricket. And here we are. It's the final and a chance for Olila and Light to show what they can do. Sheila Ariago there. Small breather there for the girls. Olila High School, they are needing to re-energize. They get the helmets on. The bowling options are very many for this Olila side. What was that?
Yeah, male divine male.
Divine there with the ball. One that has been talked about very highly by these two coaches over the Certificate Academy, Wilfred Ogwang, aka Pogba. 26 for 7, the runs continue to come. You shudder to think how many will be enough. Is 40 enough in the final against a team like Olila? Can you bring up some pressure in their ranks? Can you make them panic? Chance to call, chance to run. Michelle Ariago, clear a new her assignment was to call and run very fast because she was running to the danger end. And she gets home safe and dry.
Well, innocent, I tell you, 40 is very low total. HSS there, in their chances, having defended scores below 50 twice in this tournament. They'll have a go at this one. If they get anything above 40 or below 50 anyways.
That one tossed up, shaving down the wicket. Chance to run. The teams continue to come through from their residences here in Gulu. 16 teams taking part in this one. A round of applause to all the schools that took part. They've done very well here. Light SS, Masaka SS, semi-finalists, both of them. Ginger SS missing out by the thinnest of margins, a point just. Iganga SS, Ndeje Senior Secondary School, Mount Renzori, Nakasura School, and St. James Secondary School, who finished at the bottom of standings there. Or they finished first from the top, from the bottom. St. James Secondary School from Ginger. And then in the other group, Olila High School, Sacred Heart, both semi-finalists for Sacred Heart, getting their hearts broken into pieces in the semi-final by just 2 runs. Then St. John's Mukono missing out, where Coach Baraka is doing a tremendous job. And then Masindi SS coming here and making some necessary and positive noise. Mount St. Henry's High School, Mukono did play well. Guys High School will want to do better with their coach Derek Bakunzi. And then Gulu High School and Good Heart Secondary School among the competitors from the 16 schools. The runs managing to surpass the number of wickets that fell because there were very many wickets at the beginning. It was 3 for 4 at one stage. That is on 2 half full and quick. Mahmoud Asmin has been picking up wickets here as the captain. She gives herself a chance to bowl. But I don't know why they're sparing Immaculate Nandera. That is quick, not a spin ball for me. She bowled that one as a medium pacer. Value for money is wrapping up business quickly, getting the ceremony under so that you can have a bigger party because the drinks are plenty here from Skyview Beverages. The music is in the building, and we all know the girls want to have fun. So if you wrap up business quickly, you get the party started early, you work smart and party harder.
Good. The delivery there. Almost. Very well. Very much more than that. What do you want to go there to? But I play bowling. Okay. That.
Michelle Ariago has been there right from the beginning when wickets were all over the place. 1 for 2, she came through and she has held fort, came into bat at number 5, and she's been there from when the scores were 3 for 2 in 2.6 overs. So from the third over, she's been playing 12 overs, and for her credit, she has 12 runs in 12 overs she has played, literally getting a run every over. And she's played 31 runs, and look, the difference thus far. The gaps, chance to run there. Michelle Ariago wants a second. Yes, she'll get the second she desires. Divine. Another of those ones coming through the ranks from Farina High School, but Michelle looking at her and then taking a liking to her bowling and then milking some runs from her is what will give Light some joy. Two sisters here. Big sister, of course, is Olila, the first to be recruited in the Sorority Cricket Academy, and then Light SS joining in later. We have another couple of schools coming through, but it's a big sister, little sister battle here. Arms wrestle. The big sister is still reigning on top, but stay tuned. Anything can happen. The little sister reigned last year. The headlines going gaga and viral all over the headlines back in Kampala in the leading dailies and on the television saying Light SS have come of age. Hit straight to the fielder, and the fielding is pinpoint accurate from Josephine Kuma. She gets the applause from her teammates. For lightning strike twice for Light SS in this final. There's been a lot of power in this Olila team. They bat deep, bat long. We have hardly seen people like Lona Nyait bat. Nandera Immaculate has literally held no bat. Malseria Court has gotten her chances at the top. And the power of Olira and the ability to continue producing gems for the national teams has held them in good stead. Here we are. The 30 does come up, but not in quick time. We've seen Olira chase down scores of 30, 40 within the power play. They realize that the fielding situations are on, we can hit out and be safe, and have done that easily and nicely. Score is 31 for 7 at the end of the 16th.
Trying to play long innings in small chases without being called out.
Drill, once you bully down the leg, save your time, save your energy, and save the umpire's harsh words. Because when they tell you not out, Michelle Ariago took off like a cheetah. She got home safe and dry, and she helped her mate get a run, a 40th run. If you look at it, a good okay rain. They are playing a small kind of a second field of sorts. 3 runs for her from 22 balls. Michelle Ariago on 14 now. There she goes. She wants to run. She takes off. Agudo home safe and dry. Here we go. 17 overs gone. 33 runs on board. Michelle Ariago taking matters into our own hands now. And here we are. Last 3 overs of the first innings. How hungry are Light SS to pick up another 20 runs from these three and give us a good game. A round of applause to the board members in the building, Lelia Namaganda Ndeko and Musali Dennis Arthur, the Honorary Secretary, and Lelia, the board representative for the women, PCA. Umpires convener here, Patrick Makumbi also in the building, Jeff Kasozi with the pathways and performance and development for Uganda cricket going forward. Also here, been here for at least 9 days, I think. Davis Turinawe, government manager for Uganda, as the Wilds come through. Freebies from Josephine Kiuma, Grace Musiagawa, and of course Grace in charge of Northern's hub. Chuma wanted to hold on. Look at how she runs quickly. The throw in the right end, in direct hit would have had her in all sorts of trouble. She scampers through for the single. The runs continue to come here. Lots of people put their hands up. The 16 teachers in charge of cricket in the respective schools. Some of them have already served Uganda in different capacities, like Madame Ruiza Nabulwala. Ruiz, as well, Mr. Semogere, Charles Collins Semogs taught me in Macquarie College School geography. I see him here with Gaza High School, and I remember the Canes were worth it because I would have been who I am today. And I also cherish the air I got in geography, not an easy subject. Also give it to all the umpires that have worked under Makumbi to make sure things go well. Darhanga Joseph, hope his decisions were sober. A couple of other umpires, Gloria Bukol, Whitney, Natsuna, Alako Proskovia, Obankene. Good hit, good shot. Does that have the legs to go to the boundary? Someone's running wrong behind it. Stops it off. Do they want a third? Yes, she goes. Will she make it? And yes, she makes it. Oh yes, like SSC are playing for dear lives. They realize the final. And has it been a little too late? I hope not. Ali Kwendi. One seat, wrong networks here. One on MTN, another on Airtel. They almost run into each other, the two fielders. Communication is key in cricket. As Light SS continue to get a 40th single here. End of the over. The 40 does come up. 40 for 7 in 18. Light SS are on it. And then they want to, Michelle Yago says, well, let's hold for momentarily. And looks like there are a couple of drop shoulders on the park from Olila High School. Three running after that one. And here the advice from Malona. And it says, come on, guys, eyes on the ball. Because they're chasing and looking as if they're not looking where the ball is going. Chance for run. No, where are you running to? Please come back. She's safe by the barest of margins. And the one for that one. It's for Kevin did the lunch. So what? She played all over that one, and she paid the price trying to whip it to the onside. Agudo Karen is a resilient knock. 6 from 28 comes to an end. It's Lona Anyait that picks up her first wicket in her last over. Breakthrough comes. The partnership was starting to grow and looking dangerous for Olila High School, but Light SS lose a wicket. And from 7 for 16, we were 16 for 7. Look at them now. They have put up a partnership that is working at least. Right now, number 10 working with what to do. And she'll be on strike. Hopefully she survives. Lona Nyait is a 2 wickets. Though said Jeff, when you sign up as a commentator, your job is to call the game, not to make decisions on the pitch. Accurate, assuming giving the ball to a person who has figures of 5 wickets for 6 runs in 3.1 overs. She was going at 2 runs every over. Here she comes with her second ball. Michelle Ariago trying to hit it over the top. The throw is too harsh to the hands of Nandela. You break your mate's hands when the thing was already safe. Chipping an underarm to break the best player or your best bowler's hands. Yes, it's a final. But Walsh could save you with a bat because Nandela can bat. I've seen her hit a couple of sixes, even in the elite leagues of Uganda. She's no rabbit with a bat in hand. And here she has 4 balls to bowl to the tail ender because Ariago is off strike. And Arugo, Joyce Mary, not appear, Joyce Mary. There she goes in the heavens. It's a catch. Wicket number 6 for a player that had been denied a chance to complete her spell in quick time. 6 now for 6. The tail ender, Joyce Mary, Arugo goes for 1 run from the 2 balls she's faced. And the lights are continuing to dim out here. The sun may be bright out here, but Olila High School have truly just Mary and give the lights just Mary. Light SS. No light for light. There she goes in the heavens. It's a catch. Earlier in your previous frame, you saw the trophies of that will be won by the best. And the last frame were your 2 commentators on show, Innocent Daula, Mike, and Jeff Kasozi, who's been here for at least 9 days in this hot city. I shudder to think what you guys have been sleeping like in the nights, because my 3 nights here already, I'll have to go back to where I stayed in Kampala. But here is Gulu for cricket and Anach in Mandera. Final wicket, and she cleans it up. A 7 for her. 7 wickets in a final. Please go back to Soroti, do a big statue for her, because she is one to deliver when the stakes are high. Immaculate Nigeria, 5 wicket haul, but this time round it's a 7-4. 7 wickets is how things end here. 7 wickets, I tell you, for 7 runs, 19 dot balls in a spread of 4 overs. The score even did come to the closure. It was 3.4, an economy of 1.91, and take away no credit from what, because there was a wide in that one. Just because was to give us that summary, the first innings. Back here to Gulu High School ground. It's the final, the game that matters. Match the number 7 of the Skyview Beverages Girls School Cricket Week, the 21st edition. And we're coming to you live. Live SS won the toss to have a bat. They set only 45, but runs on board, and that is what that matters. And they'll have work to do with the ball. In the chance for a cut, wicket up front, golden duck, a wicket from the first ball. Asmina Krupp, the skipper, goes without disturbing the scorers. It's the beginning of what Light SS game 12. The bowler, Tino Sarah, you saw her with the bat hitting the first boundary, and she's come up here and made the necessary noise with the ball. One wicket down, no runs on board. Akub Asmin, Jeff, she's been guilty of shaking hands with the bowler, and Tino Sarah held on dearly. That almost popped out of her hands.
Get down for no run. Now tears left. Take the 3 guys.
Exciting times. The sun is out here, and if you're around Gulu or have a relative here in Gulu, and they don't just love cricket, they love sports, send them down to Gulu High School down to come catch the final. It's a final made in Soroti at the Soroti Cricket Academy Hub. Two of their franchises are up in arms. Light SS defending champions against Olila High School. Chino Sarah up against here. Lona Anyait doesn't bat at the top of the order for the Victoria Pearls, but she's got a job to do. And that one there is wide. There is pressure on here, and all that Chino Sarah has to do is keep it straight. In the early stages of the game, when you pick up a wicket up front and you keep it straight, things happen. Things happen. You've got to believe. Flight on offer. She swings for the heavens, and there is no connection.
This guy then that is one.
Is that one they are trying to turn it around the corner. She's not able to do that. If they deny them many runs up front here in the power play, especially because Olila High School have been thriving off quick runs in the power play, they will be good. Wicket time, two in the over. This is all happening. I told you pressure does happen and work both ways. 2 wickets in two quick balls. They are on the back foot here, Olila. Looking out to bat there at number 4 for Olila High School with two big guns already sent for quick showers. They can go shower, change, and wear their prize giving ceremony attire. Akruta Swin, the skipper, and Lona Nyait, who have had ins and outs with the Victoria Pearls and baby Victoria Pearls. Is Malisa, your coach, comes out wearing her national team helmet to show them that I am a class player and hopefully she delivers. And everybody recognizing her presence. They know that with her out there in the middle, Olila are right on it. And with her gone, if only they can manage to see their back of her, they will think that maybe they are on it in terms of being on the positive side and psychologically being the ones that will win this one. Half tracker down the line, wides it will be 2 for 2 now. This game, good for the hearts, but not for the faint-hearted. Indeed, To get your best player, Malisa Ariokot runner will be a cardinal sin. Tino Sarah. No runs. They still have some good voices on the park, so they're piling on the pressure. It's a good sign. Already it's played out 5 deliveries there. Prompt for room by Tino Sarah. Joan can't do much. Similar scenarios playing out here. The scores were the same in the first innings at this stage. The tail of the tape, almost shaking hands with the ball again. And Tino Sarah, very tidy. She knows her trade. As a slow bowler, you must take pace off the ball, let the batter work with no pace. There she goes through the keeper's legs. Come on. You've got pads on, you've got gloves on, and you have got a helmet. Use any part of your body to stop the ball. One job. She's got only one job to do. Stop the ball, whichever way you look at it. But yeah. Well, keeping it tight, pulling good times. Judith hits straight to the field and the covers. I told you, listen to this carefully. The officials of Sorority Cricket Academy are supporting Olila High School, unfortunately, and not the defending champions. Like I could hear them say, run as soon as the ball left the pad of Iro Joan. Catch and go. Yes, no, wait, yes. Finally, they get it home safe and dry. A run under their noses. They ought to do better, the two fielders, 86 and 98. Beg your parents, 88 and 90 and 86. This one is in the gap. They run very quickly, make that two, couple of runs to the total. She's getting very confident. Joan Ilora. They change the fields. They don't want to leak so many runs up front here. They need another wicket here to bring on the pressure. The wicket has played through. Some of the wickets I saw, this one's ground, one of the 5 hosting venues. As a batter, they send shivers down your spine. But this one, much better. Good feeling there. From the short covers, the chances will come if you wait, if you keep true. There you go, hit powerfully, and then it goes right between her legs. A little bump in the ground will slow it down. Running very quickly. They want a third run. Does she have the energy to reach there? Chance for a run out and see. Instead of removing and dislodging the ball, she's just holding onto the ball. Oh, Joanne, come on.
Some sort from Manchester want to be on top of that game in the field, stand a chance of winning this one. Fielder there. You are guilty of not cutting that one off, almost crossing away to the boundary. Fielder there, putting on chest, putting them to 3 runs. That comes an end to the fourth over. The score standing at 11-2. You feel like Olila growing into this one. Marisa Ayoko and Ilora Joan built a partnership, trying to see that that team picks up a win and the national title, having beaten Light Secondary School in the regional final. Innocent, you mentioned the point of the sorority hierarchy seeming to support Olila. Well, in the first semi-final, they were this round, cheering on United States celebration. After Light completed that win, wouldn't understand why this particular moment they are switching sides.
Chance for a run out. Where do you throw that one? Poor throw, but Ariokot was quick. At the international level, you scamper quickly like that for such quick singles, you end up running out of gas because the fielding is a notch higher. And I can tell you, in the morning, it was a very beautiful scene that I saw. The chairman was running like himself, running onto the field and running, not knowing to which player to run to celebrate with. It was just all over the place and nowhere, just high-fiving the air as a light SS stole Thunder, winning by 2 runs. Now, that was possible because Olila High School had just finished a demolition job at Laibi College there, sending Masaka back to the drawing board. A 10-wicket victory sent them to school. Told them, yes, you're in the semi-finals, but you're not good enough. You're not our level. Please go back to Uganda and get working. We are from Soroti and we are Itesots. We're stronger and eager-minded than you. Michelle Ariago, the skipper, into the attack with the scores at 12-2. You feel they're running away now. Some momentum on board. Marisa Ariago there, giving it a full face. Pull for her in the right areas, get her to error, and then you have the big wicket. And he's been running here, turning it around the corner. She wants to run. Runs on board. The keeper does the very good thing what all the coaches teach. Get one glove off. Here we are. Michelle Ariago, work to do. It's the final. Shot over the top. You won't touch that if you don't judge it nicely. Look like half a chance. But the intentions from the Victoria Powers player here bring all her class and showing her value for money. Saying, I play for the senior side not by mistake. I belong there and I've won games for the Uganda. Why not for my school?
Good shot there by Marisa Ariokot. Takes Timmy down the track, lofts that one over the fielder, mid-on, 2-4. Michelle Ariago there, making a fielding change, pulls one from square into the ring and sends one down, long on. See if that will yield any wickets for her.
Again, she goes over the top, but this time around they've sent someone down, and now immediately what Marisa Ariokot has done, she has made sure they open up the field, even it's still in the power play. So the scoring options are now even easier for her. Her favorite shot, where she gets from most runs, has been opened up. So she can always patch down there for one. Easy pickings for Marisa as she rotates the strike, and she moves on to 6 runs from 10 balls, good strike rate of 60. In the air, who wants that? Drop chance, come on, Butterfingers, and then they set off for a run. No backup whatsoever. Comedy of errors from Light SS. From the way things are happening now, look like this game will go only one way, and your guess is as good as mine. Big sporting weekend in Uganda. There is a final happening somewhere next to where I stay in Boyagere at the Kings Park Arena. A final for the National Rugby League. The Cricket League will also be on tomorrow. But one team from Ginger there, Hippos, carrying the Pirates across the sea on their watch. Really a good game there. 4 p.m. start. It starts in 2 minutes. But now here, whose day will it be? Guys, High School with 4 trophies. In the earlier years when the first championship was played in 2001, Olila High School with 3, will they join them in fourth heaven in the elite club of 4? Or it would be like SS who get second time lucky. Slapped very hard. Joanne goes about her business quietly, but I tell you, she's very capable of batting. There doesn't look like there is a bowler who can easily dismiss her. Then she throws her wicket with her poor running. Cut straight to the fielder. No runs this time round. Better job from the fielders. Michelle Arriago, the skipper for Light SS, screaming herself hoarse. She wants them to do better. Sometimes, and then you forget to give flowers to the people who have done the production for the last 7 days. Top production house. They do some work for the ICC. And they're here in Gulu to lend their services to the girls to Cricket Week. Of course, led by Steve Tusime, top analyst of the game. He's done that for Uganda, even at the World Cup level. There is Innocent, there is Mulongo Waswa, there's Ali, all these boys, big boys. They've done well. And dollars at the top. It's nice to come and even work for the little shillings. At the lower level, you lend your services back to your country and help the game go through the ranks. It is the final end of the over. The power play is done. So whatever happens here, we will have a result. The heaven can open as much as they like. We'll have a result in this final. Score is 19 for 2. 19 for 2. They need another 27 runs. These Olila High School ladies from 84 balls. Who will win this match? Let me put you on the spot. Who will win this match?
From here, see partner Joan and Marisa Ariokot setting their team on course for victory. Pasco 13 well clearly over that one by 6 runs. This partnership currently on 26. Done well for the team. Pardon me, for 18, partnership of 18.
Now,
team at 1 for 2.
You can see that the national coaches are watching closely how Malaysia plays and gets her team across the line in this one. For me, it's important for her to pick up the singles. Some of those balls just play like the bus driver, just turn it around the corner and get things started.
Getting a chance to field mid-wicket, field a play for to go into that one. Survives to see another day. Well, Ariabu trying to entice her into hitting that up in the air. some flight to the ball, one like a delivery can hit to mid wicket on the field. Right, you have to pull some dot balls, pull some pressure, don't let them score freely.
Huh? Eno kukomyewo. Engenda bireka nga weebiri wasobola gwe tulina okunoonyeza power bank kati.
Malisa record holding the hopes of her country, of her, not her country this time around, but for her school. 24 for 2 in 8. They're moving at just 3 runs every over, but that is more than enough because they're only chasing 45 and they're already halfway there. And you can see that Joan as well, Laura getting her groove. She's on 10 as well. Maris on 10 from 19. Joan on 10 from 24. It's Maris with the 2 boundaries, showing her big hitting game. Light SS no, they're dealing with a gun player again onto her legs. This one literally to the boundary. Look at the chase. The chase is not with conviction. And it's a third boundary there from Malisa Ariokot. They say send a thief to catch a thief. And the only way to stop Malisa Riokot is by you shooting her down, because she's come out here and she's going to be firing.
Very good shot there from Malisa. Went down on one knee, found the gap, fine leg, killed her there. It's cut up and off. It's up another boundary, 28-2. It's the score.
Alio Rita new into attack, already boundary offer, and now it's a single. Good backup from the skipper, Michelle Arriago. For me, I thought in such a small game, a small chase, keep your best bowlers on. Michelle, Tino Sarah, bowl out your spells, then fight from there, because you won't take the game deep, but you're taking deep for nobody. There will be nothing at the end of the day. It's like trying to go to withdraw money in the bank when you know there's been a long queue throughout the day. At the end of the day, you find the ATM empty. And then there goes your Saturday night. No party.
Sorry.
Sinman is a player, and every time she plays, looks like she knows exactly what she wants to do, but many a times she does the different option. Mario Rita, Malisa's power game don't show. She finds the gap over mid-wicket region. It's a boundaries galore for Malisa in the over of Alio Rita. She's taken her to the cleaners. End of the over for Alio Rita. The score is 35 for 2 after 9 overs. Soroti, they're batting like they have a quick appointment with the mayor of Gulu City. Like to go and meet him before the sun sets. Just 4 p.m. here. Different, but they're stepping onto the gas and engaging the second gear. If they get as many runs as they've got in the last over, this game will be done by the 12th over. Done. 35 for 2.
Charge. Boundaries in that over. 5. Taking the last 19 of 53. But some pressure there. 18 of 27 there. That brings it's up. Right.
10 runs to win now. The question getting simpler. 10 needed for our game from Malisa, who hits it and then walks with it, trying to look out for any lapse in the fielding. A wild slog from her. No wides will be given by umpire Gloria Obokor. I felt that this is where they lost the trick from. Tino Sarah bowled just 2 overs for 1 run and she picked up 2 wickets. And as a captain, what reason will you give to the school, to the coaches, for not bowling her another 3rd or 4th over in a game where she has 4 overs? Sophia Bogere, Leggy, the coaches will be interested in looking at this one. There she goes over the top. Chance for a catch. One hand was in the air, but not a chance. Those are converted at the top level. Marcel knows she's batting on a second life.
Semi-final. It's okay.
Malisario caught there. Continuing to work hard as Kongai drops one. Jeff, you on the screens. You can send greetings to your family members back at home. Tell them you love them from Gulu. I've done that for many years. They know I love them.
Different. Tried some beautiful cricket here in Guru City. Been here for 10 days. Witnessed it all. Cows playing beautiful shots. Good show in the field. The bowlers, beautiful wickets. Tell you the picture of Uganda. Very safe.
Those are the trophies right there on the frame. The trophies that will be won by the teams competing here. Even the regional champions will get their trophies today. And a lot of other goodies. Another secretary of Uganda Cricket Association, Dennis Athamusai, has been working his socks off to make sure everything is there. And guess what happens? A wicket against a run of play. Exactly what we were talking about. Tino Sarah pulled out of the attack after bowling just 2 overs. She is reintroduced. And she does things she was doing for fun. All the 3 wickets that have fallen in the match do belong to Sarah Tino. And here she is wreaking havoc into this batting over Olila High School. Why did they remove her from the attack in the beginning, Jeff? Is the $1 million question I would love to ask you. Regional champions will get their trophies today and a lot of other goodies.
Very, very good stuff there, but like the game.
Look at that equation. They could as well block as many as 40 balls and still win this one because there is the wide factor. It could come into play. Immaculate Nandera walks into bat at number 5 for Olila High School. Big player, 7 wickets in the first innings. She comes here with batting duties to do the left-hander. Left-handers are full of magic. Sarah to the lefty. Just a textbook drive to mid-off for the lefty. Tells you I'm here to win the game. And she's on course. Another 8 runs needed from as many as 9 overs. Again, Tino Sarah can be kept out. Tino Sarah will have the recognition and applause of the opposition. She was the one that hit the first 4. And now she comes through and has all 3 wickets to her name. The big wickets of Asmin Akrut, Lona Anyait, who have had ins and outs. short stints with the national team, all gone in a flash in the first over, and then she comes back and breaks this partnership, sends Aurora John for a shower. And the big fish, Immaculate Nandera, they are playing and missing. End of the over. 11 overs gone now. 38 for 3. Those figures of Tino Sara. Again, I tell you, why did the coach remove her? Okay, don't blame the coach. The captain remove her from the attack. 18 dot balls in her spell, 2 maidens thus far, and 3 wickets. She doesn't belong to this life SS side.
Yeah. Very.
Here is the leggy again. That's down the wicket. Better fielding show from Mercy Kongai. She does very well here, Mercy, to give Malisa Ryoko just one. And the left-hander now on strike. Does the bowler have a bigger question to ask over Immaculate's abilities? Well, Nandera was immaculate with the ball. Let's see if she can put the finishing touches with the bat. Two runs takes the equation to just 7 now. 39 for 3. Barring a miracle of marginal proportions, this game is going one-way traffic. They will need more than divine intervention. Chance for a catch. The catch is completed. It's that girl again, Tino Sara, completing the catch in the covers, diving forward. She puts her body on the line for her team, and she reaps the full dividends. I told you, Light SS don't deserve a talent like Tino Sara if they can't back her up to pull off such small moments of magic and turn them into victories. They will need more than divine intervention. Chance for a catch. Big player for the team of Olila goals. But well, she can go take a shower and smile because she literally did the job and she is the umpire's player of the match whenever they go voting because of those 7 wickets she picked for 7 runs in 3.4 overs. I know the umpire has already signed a match ball for her. I should remember this day, the 10th of April, as a day she wreaked havoc. We have a chance for a late show here. Diego Claire. I've got a colleague of mine here next to me, keeps referring to me sweet nothings. Not in that sense, but sweet nothings that says that they make me laugh. This time around says that this is a typical Saturday afternoon friendly at a low weight. Big wide slope there. Would have been played anywhere in Camden or at Alloway SS or at Olila ground. But here we are. Dot balls from Michelle Arriego. Big planting her foot forward. Player Ajego, the keeper, not happy with the batting skills of the new batter in Akelo Roos. And now 1 of 7 for Akelo Roos. Ariel Malis are no out on 30 from 29. She's ridden her luck. A couple of balls in the air that could have been caught, not taken, 2 of them in that particular sense. But they say fortune favors the brave. And that's how she's played her inning. A big player, big mentality, with a big penchant for performing in the big games. Here's Marisa to Tino Sarah. Interesting contest. If she picks up this wicket, the final could as well end for many of the neutrals. Tino Sarah. It's gone, but to nowhere. And I like the fact that she realized that Tino Sarah gets some mountable spin. So if you dance down to the wicket, you negate some of that spin and you're able to play better. Touch and go, run, and that's a run out. Keeper misses everything. Ajego player, what the have you done?
Innocent, the fielder there, sending a very poor throw. Keeper had the ball over her head. Was the team certain run out.
I feel that you're making excuses for the keeper. She has gloves on. She has a helmet on. She can jump. That ball will not hurt her. And the throws from the fielder is not always the best. But as a keeper, you do all that is within your might to make sure you reduce the damage by at least collecting the ball. And there it is. Equation diminished to just 3 runs now. Here's Tino Sarah. 1 wicket here for her. Instead, it's a run, leading edge. 2 runs to go now. Does Malisario Court try to finish this one in style? The crowds have come out here to support. You can see them in your screens. It's a beautiful day and cricket is growing in all regions of Uganda. And that is Malisario Court hitting it through the covers. The chase without conviction. And those are the final touches for this game. Malisario Court with the starfish celebration there, saying, yes, I am a match winner, and she wins it for her side. The celebrations here. Consider Olila High School running on to celebrate with their teammates, with that flag of the academy hub, the hugs from the players as well. They say they've done well. Sarah has done well. A game made in Soroti for the final. It's fourth heavens for Olila High School, who will win the fourth trophy. And they share the commiserations with Life SS. This time round, the officials are hesitant to run on. The dominance of Soroti raining on. Easy pickings there in the end, but they lost 5 wickets in the chase of 45. And it's a beautiful end. Jeff Kasozi with the match summary.
Captain, please come around. Come near this car. And some tights for you. Not invite everyone to have clothes for the closing ceremony. Let us stick the other side. Near them. Please come with your seat and make sure that we see this move quickly. I'd like to congratulate all the split schools that have participated in this year's edition of the annual Girls School Cricket Tournament. Olila High School have managed to beat late Essex. That final that you have all watched, winning by 5 wickets, winning their first trophy. Now they will level trophies with their other high school. But Junior Essex are the record champions, having won the trophy 8 times. City High have the trophy 3 times. Late Essex and Polo Essex have the trophy only once.
You're listening to DJ Sister, and it's another bomb.
And we have a word.
Hey, Jesus.
Congratulations, Nanda. You've been the first player to be awarded at this evening. How does it feel? What was going on through your head when you were bowling on this pitch?
I just wanted to make sure I get those wickets. That's all I had in mind.
Thank you so much, and more wickets for you, Nanda Immaculate. Nanda Immaculate coming on a surface where the bowlers were not shining, but she manages to shine and pick up 7 wickets. At this moment, I'd love to invite the development manager for Uganda Cricket Association to come and award the coaches of the different schools who have made sure that we have this tournament. They will be receiving books from Harris International. Harris International, the makers of Skyview and our sponsors in this tournament. Please, Coach Davis, come as the coach for the hosting school, Bull High School. This to come and pick his book. The coaches, please come close and come around and pick your books. Notebooks for you to make more notes as you're coaching. If the coach, hey, I see him coming there. Please make it snappy as the coach for Sacred Hearts gets ready to follow you. Please come for him as he comes. That is the coach for. It is everyone gets one book. Yes, I know. That is the coach for Bull High School. Thank you so much. And the coach for Sacred Heart, please come. Sacred Heart, as the coach for Masindi SS gets ready. These schools are all from the Northern Cricket Hub and they are our hosts. That's why we decided to make sure that they come first. The coach for Masindi says, please get ready and start coming now. Patrick Musije, the coach for Masindi Secondary School there. The coach for Late Secondary School, please come and receive your book. Make sure that you make your notes right so that next year when you come, you're stronger and you manage to overcome Olila. The coach for Olila, get ready. Joel Etoko there, the coach for Late SS. Well done there, Joel Etoku. The coach for Olila High School there following him, Wilfred Ogwanga. Men love calling him Pogba, the first player in Manchester United. The coach for Jiga Secondary School, please get ready to come and receive your notebook. Well done, Davis. Well done, Pogba. The coach Jiga says, please come around and receive your notebook. As that one gets ready, let's have the coach for Masaka SS. Yeah, the coach for Ginger SS is right there. Coming for the Nationals for her very first time, and she'll now have some notes to look back at as she comes back next year. The coach for Masaka said, the coach for Masaka SS there. Yeah, you're getting the gift from Skyview to make sure that you make good notes to beat Olila next year. The coach for Mount St. Henry's Mukono. Mount St. Henry's Mukono coming to this tournament for their very first time and making sure that they pick up 3 victories. Good work there being done by Fahad Mtagana. Fahad Mtagana is the former captain for the Baby Victoria Pearls. Sorry, the Baby Cricket Cranes. Victoria Pearls is the women's team and the boys' team is the Baby Cricket Cranes. Well done, Fahad. The coach for St. John's Secondary School, Mukono na Mieje, Baraka Tuyamwesibira. Baraka Tuyamwesibira is an OB of St. James. Hope you guys from St. James know that. But growing very, very quickly, he already has 2 players who have represented this nation. Well done, Baraka there. Baraka is one of the most competent people that I know of. I've worked with him. The players that he has on the team, of course, Erin Mutonyi and Shadi Anabulime. Let me invite the coach for Ndeje SS. Ndeje SS were the champions in the Central Region. And their coach there, Zama Shama Mukaya. Salongo. Well done, Shama. Allow me to invite the coach for Gayaza High School. Gayaza High School coach, please come and receive your notebook. As that one gets on, let me invite the coach for Good Heart Secondary School. Good Heart SS, please come and receive your notebook. The coach for Good Heart will be followed by the coach for St. James Secondary School. That coach there for Good Heart Secondary School, Regan Puata, not picking up a win in this edition, but he will be making sure that he makes some notes and come and pick up a victory. Allow me to the coach for St. James Secondary School, Timothy Kawanguzi. Well done, Kawanguzi. This year, not being very good for you, but next year you will have a chance to pick up a win as well. Let me invite the coach for Nyakasura School to come and pick up his notebook. Yeah, Nyakasura returning to the Nationals. They last appeared in this tournament in 2022, but David Mukonye is there. And he have been professional, by the way, doing a lot of good work there, trying and make sure that he does a good work in Fort Photo. The coach for Mount Renzori, Coach Ronald there, the man from the mountains, doing good work. One player from Gaza should get ready to come and pick the book on behalf of their coach. Well done, Coach Ronald. Ariel Walikuno. The captain is ready there, Mirembe Mariam, to pick the book on behalf of the coach. Derek Bakuzi, the coach for Gaza High School, he has also captained Uganda under 19, and he's played for the Cricket Cranes. Very well done there, Derek Bakuzi. Thank you so much, Coach Davis Surinawe, the government manager for Uganda Cricket Association. At this moment, we are going in for the speeches. And the first speech will be remarks from the deputy head teacher, Mr. Oketayot Martin. They've hosted us for the last 7 days. Mr. Oketayot, please come around and give us your remarks. Gulu High School, a very, very we shall award the coach for Uganda after this speech. Welcome, Mr. Oketayot.
Thank you so much.
Sinage nduko munyengeje mwaovaze.
The night is good. All the time. Wow. This is 50% MVP. Our player is still yes, 7 runs, 6 innings, high score. This is a high score.
Yes, yeah, straight rate. What I do?
Members,
First
score at Musara innings, best bowling figures, and all the cricket. It was school that is found in 2 villages
When you look at this road here, the village this side is called Kanyagoga Sea. And the other side where we have our meals from, the dining hall and the rest, that is Kanyagoga B. So we are blessed. It says two villages. I'm called Opetayot Magni, the deputy head teacher, Bull High School. Here with me is one of the deputy, Mr. Eguma Moses. Can you stand up for prophecy? Thank you, sir. He's the deputy head teacher in charge of academics. With me also, I have people who closely worked with you during this week. I request that you stand up for people to see you. If there was any success, then they are the one that made it possible for us to survive for the 1 week. We thank you so much. Now, as we are here to close this marvelous week of the annual Girls Schools Cricket Week, we reflect on the incredible experiences that we have gone through this week. For me, I was learning throughout, and I really enjoyed it. And I'm going to continue learning through the coaches and the teacher who was in touch with our student in Gulu High School. When I sat there, I sat near her, and she was telling me, this is what it means. And that's what made me enjoy a lot in these games. For our dear sponsors and the organizers of this event, I'd like to take this golden opportunity to say thank you. And thank you so much for choosing Gulu High School to be the host of this event this year, 2025. Many people were asking around, what's going around? We say it is cricket. And to be honest, many people don't know much more about cricket. They think it is the game for the Indians. But this is a game for all. I appreciate so much the sponsors and the organizers of this event for developing these talents in these young ones. And for our dear cricketers, that's what it told me I should say. Because I was saying I was going to say athletes. And he said the person who played cricket is called a cricket. So our dear cricketers, I'm seeing a lot of trophies around here. But the most important thing is not just the trophy, but the friendship you have developed, the experience you have gone through, and the talent in you that you are developing. Today you are here in Uganda, in the Gulu city. Next time you find yourself outside the country. It is that talent that takes you out. So we appreciate you so much. All of you are champions. Because you have all made this event possible. All of you participated very, very well. Of course, we know when there are teams and they are playing, one must be on top. And that's why we have to say congratulations to Olila High School. However, as Gulu High School, we do apologize where we have not performed well. As I told you before, the school is 110, and most of its structures now is not as we expect. They are as old as the years has gone. But we have tried to make sure we fit in, although these structures are as old as 110 years. That is the apology we are giving to you. Now, to the coaches and the mentors, we really thank you so much for your unwavering success, for your unwavering support that you have given to our learners. We cannot let that go unnoticed. You have seen how the coaches struggle with these learners and prepare them up to now. It's not just all about the cricket only, but other skills that you are giving them, skill of resilience, competitiveness, friendship, and more so team spirit. That's why when people are playing, you see they have that kind of team spirit. All this comes from you, the coaches, and the mentors around. Thanks so much for that. I like to say, now that this is a closing ceremony, allow me to give sincere apology from the head teacher to high school. She should have been with you, but she has not been around because of other things that took her away. She said I should send an apology to you, but although she's not around, the place is alive because she left people behind to be with you. I would like to take this chance now to wish you many mercies when we depart to our different schools and homes. Until we meet again, we are still saying, let us remember the North once more again. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Deputy Teacher, standing in for the HM here, Mr. Oketayot Martin. You've been great hosts. I'd love to host the players to give you another round of applause. This moment, I'd love to go into the latest speech. The latest speech is going to come from the UC8 government manager, Mr. Srinawe. And I also have to invite Isaac Senatawa, the coach for Uganda, to come and speak. Please not spoke. Coach Isaac, wherever you are, please come and pick your note. What is here? Isaac Senatawa, coaching Uganda for 23 years, and Uganda making it to the nationals. In 2020, they came as champions after overcoming Junior SS. Well done, Seka. Just like us, like next year we shall be bigger, more money, or more soda. Fine, very, very short speech. Much has already been said, but I'd like to say after 7,000 plus runs, the tournament has been a success. The winners, you deserved the victory. The rest of you, it was worth the effort that you put in. And I know when you go back, you'll review, and I think after the practice you put in, you'll come back much better players. The next edition will start full the next year. A big thank you both to the coaches, the teachers, umpires, all the officials that made this possible. Thank you for your remembering efforts. The first Full High School, we're grateful. We're definitely short of words. to actually say thank you, but I know you understand our position, and thank you for all you've done for us despite all our shortcomings. The sponsor, we appreciate you coming in on short notice. Thank you for being with us, and we hope that you'll continue this journey with us as we look to grow women's cricket in Uganda. Finally, I want to thank all of us here that participated in this tournament in more than one way. Thank you for the discipline and the integrity you put out, and go back home. Take our thank you with all of you, and go back home that it's a nice game, and hopefully you'll enjoy this wonderful game. Thanks a lot. Thank you so much, Coach Davis, for playing that shot. Coach Davis has ever coached the cricket brains, and the left-handed batter. So if you're left-handed, you can kick some blows from him. He's a wicket keeper as well. Give him another round of applause. Let's give another round of applause to the sponsors of this tournament, Skyview, making sure that you look so smart in that orange and navy blue. At this time, I'd love also, orange and purple. I'd love also thank the officials who have been working in this tournament, the umpires, scorers, groundsmen, tournament director, and all of you in your capacity for making sure that we have smooth 7 days here in Bulu City. At this moment, I'd love to invite the head coach for the Victoria Pearls, those leading to Mumza. Mumza came here to spot some talent, and I think in this speech, he will be telling us what he has seen. Give him a round of applause as he comes. The man who has represented Uganda on the senior men's team as the best captain. Thank you.
Protocol observed, I would want to ask Coach Brian, I did come alone. Coach Brian, please come and join me if you don't mind.
Bodyguard duties.
Well, let's what we started, sir. Just a brief on Coach Brian. He represented Uganda at the first ever World Cup at the T20 last year. And we should all give him a hand of applause for thank you, Brian. He captained the side. We have come to the end of an incredible week of cricket, teamwork, and friendship. Ladies, you've done so well. We have spotted so much talent, and in fact, it was even harder to beat. The tasks from your side were all complete. It's now upon us, the association, to make sure we come all to the ground and pick up whatever we have seen. Cricket is a funny sport. How you live in life is how you play it. The future of women in this country is bright, rest of this tournament. You have shown remarkable values. You have shown remarkable values in teamwork, perseverance, and you've respected each other. To us, that is a very good sign of good cricketers. And again, from the coaches of the Victoria Pearls, we are excited for this tournament. To the players, organizers, coaches, you have done well. Keep shining, keep striving, and may God bless you.
Thank you so much, Deus Muhumza. Deus Muhumza is the coach and the brand is his assistant, but when they were playing for the team, Landmark Masawa was the captain and Deus was his base. But a very, very good man there who represented the country in so many tournaments. Give them another round of applause. Thank you so much. At this moment, I'd like to invite the Northern Region representative of Paris International. Paris International have been sponsoring this tournament for the previous 3 editions that we have had, giving us money and making sure that our players get all the different flavors of Skyview Orange, Skyview Fruity, and Maple Orange, Skyview Apple. They also make biscuits, and I think They will be giving us biscuits in the class tournament. This was somewhere division. The representative in the northern region, please welcome. Thank you. Good evening, everyone. How are you? Yeah, my name is Oxford Richard. I represent on behalf of Aris International. I don't have much to say. This is my first time to attend such function. But what I've seen, I've appreciated. I want to say something small. Yes, Carl. I appreciate our products. We do sky orange, we do sky fruity, and this is our main brand, which is promoting you. So, I kindly request you, wherever you go, please grab one bottle from the outlets. It's very cheap and it's not expensive. Another thing, on behalf of Aris International Sky Orange, we shall keep on promoting, we shall keep on giving you support. I think next tournament we shall add in biscuits. Wow. Since we need energy, and most of our biscuits they have glucose in them, so that will work for you. I really am very happy, and I will not waste a lot of time. I wish you the best, and I wish you a safe journey. Thank you so much, Richard. I've now to step back. Extend the sky ribbon, not for. Thank you so much, Richard. If I don't get this chocolate of gold, they didn't give them tonight. At this time, we are going to start awarding the teams that participated in this tournament, and our sponsor will help us do that. Of course, the Uganda Scout Association is giving certificates for the players who have participated, and Harris International is giving notebooks for the players. The cap that comes alongside those is for the teacher. So now request the teachers to come alongside their captains. That will be the teacher from our Central High School and their captain. To come and receive your goodies and a photo from the sponsor. Our Central High School, the teacher and the captain. The captain and teacher for Mountain Resort should get ready to come and pick the certificates and the notebooks. Teacher from Mountain stay at my neighbor. Yes, what's somebody? Oh, we don't very much. Never like this. Where's the teacher? He's one. Hurry. Everything's so much fun as you know when in Mount Resori. Thank you, Mount Resori. Mount Resori. Masaka SS should get ready. Captain, the captain. Okay, 17. Masaka SS, please get ready. Smile, guys. Tell them to smile. Please smile for the camera, right? Smile for the photo moment. Seconds. The teacher and captain should also get ready to come after Masaka.
Coach Yusuf Nanga and Laura Hasfa, coach and captain respectively there for Masaka Secondary School. Well done playing and reaching the semi-finals. St. John's Secondary School. Make sure that it's moved for the camera. Hasfa.
Thank you. You're live on TV, Bagambe.
You're live on TV as well. St. John's Secondary School, Teacher Jude, well done, doing a lot of good work, making sure that the game stays alive in Namibia. Shadara will be the captain there for St. John's. Ndeje SS, please get ready and come. The captain, Ayo Alice Daniela, get ready. Ndeje SS, please come through.
Madam Lisa. Madam Lisa.
Madam Louisa, very, very passionate cricketer, a teacher of chemistry. She's never been a manager for the baby Victoria Falls. And she won an award last year in December as the volunteer of the year in the UCA Awards and dinner. Good match secondary school, teacher and coach, please get ready to come after JJSS. Well done, Madam Lisa, well done, Alice. Good match secondary school. Sharon Wafna, the captain, already making her way here. The teacher from Good Heart, please come and help in receiving these goodies. The books are from Harris International, the leaders of Sky Hill, and the certificates are from the Benefit Association. First books are for the teachers and the students. So players, make sure that you give creative books for the entire team. St. James.
Okay.
St. James, please come through. Selina, the captain there. The teacher for St. James, please come and India SS should get after St. James. Schools are in the neighborhood in the town of Tintia. It's gone through. SS, please come and get certificates. Option Mesa, the captain to TJSS, they are receiving a presentation from the from Paris International. Uganda SS should get ready. Well done, Hope. Well done, Richard. Uganda SS, please come and receive the certificates and notebooks. Lamara Prudence, the captain to Uganda Secondary School. Very, very well done there, Uganda SS. HSS should get ready to come and receive their certificates and notebooks. The teachers are also supposed to get some part of those books. HSS Captain Michelle Ariago, please make your way here. And the teacher, Michelle Ariago being accompanied by Susan Akidi. Make sure that Mr. Oruma gets somebody has secondary school captain. And when you root, get ready to come and receive your certificates. Come with your teacher. Make sure that the teacher also receives a notebook from Harris International. Well done to the teacher coming through quickly as she was taking his book. Very, very well done there. Masindi SS should get ready, the teacher and the captain. Masindi SS, please get ready to come. Masindi SS participating in the nationals last year and making another appearance this year. work being done there by Maxine, the public procedure, and the teacher making sure that the game is alive. Full high school, the host, please make sure that you also get them to come and give your notebooks. Madam Duffin, the teacher from the hosting school, making sure that we get the news on time. Good work there being done. Meanwhile, Olila High School should get ready. The captain has been approached and Madam Maru to get ready to come and receive the goodies from Skyview and Uganda Cricket Association. Well done, Richard, representing the sponsors, Harris International. Gayaza High School, Chasomogere Charles, and the captain, Mariam Mirembe. Please come through and receive the goodies. Well done, Chasomogere. Making sure that the girls come to this national tournament. Well done, Sharifa also came with the Gayaza team. Mariam, make sure that Chasomogere gets a notebook and Madam Sharifa as well. Nyakasura School will be the last school to receive. Nyakasura School should get ready. And then Nyakasura returning back into this tournament. Well done, they are making sure that the game stays alive. The camera authority. Thank you so much, Mr. Richard, our sponsor. Well done, thank you for keeping the rules. As Richard takes something seat, I would like to invite the guest of honor, who is the manager for the Victoria Pals and is the representative of the association this year about Emily in Uganda. Area played for the Victoria Pals and she's when you have the high school, she's logical players are doing a lot of good work to the girls playing. Thank you so much, Lydia.
Thank you very much for that wonderful since our sponsor. Thank you to the session. Thank you to Hulu High who host the class. I'd like to thank the students for celebrating. It was wonderful. Now, I've been a lot to three and I've been quite impressed. One thing I would like to tell all of us is that I've noticed before I even continue, all the left-handed players, clips and left-handed, 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 I would like to play that I'm a left-handed backhand. I used to open school and I played for Victoria Power. But this is the largest number of left-handed batsmen. This is the largest number of left-handed and left-handers. I would like to tell you something extra you give to the game of cricket. Teams always find us difficult today, and so I would like to encourage left-handers. Please don't drop out. Keep working, but this also goes to the rest of the players. It doesn't mean you're not special, but left-handers, we have been struggling and looking for all of you, but now I know where to get you from. So thank you very much, left-handers. Tournament has not been there considering on matches, but shown the dedication and hard work in this game, the resilience, the persistence, and a commitment that we have all made to the game. And I pray we continue doing so. To the winning team, Olila High School, thank you for displaying your talent. Thank you. Keep working. Meaning does not mean that you stop working hard. I hope you continue doing so. And for the losing teams, and I pray that you continue working and striving hard to achieve your goals. Playing cricket will always stumble and fall, but it matters how we actually pick ourselves up and continue moving and persisting at what we are doing. So, ladies, let's keep working. That's the beginning. And I know some of us have been called to the national team. Getting there is one thing, but maintaining that position is another. Right now, there's a lot of competition going on to the national team, and I hope to see underage players in the national team setup, kids, school-going children, the likes of you, to be driving hard and working hard, maintaining those positions in the national team. But please, when you get there, don't stop working hard. Don't be proud. Keep being respectful and humble. And trust me, you'll go a large man, a large man. I pray that we continue working with good attitude. I've seen something that I need to address. There's one thing that we need to learn to do whenever we are stepping onto the field. Ladies, we are ladies first. Please learn to tuck in and respect the game. Tucking in is important. We are shabby. We shouldn't do cricket in the gentleman's game. Gentlemen are always well put and they are always smart. So first things first, learn to tuck in. I hope when I come back next year, I'll find when we are all tucked in and ready at all times, on and off the field, especially the cricket game. Yeah. So I would like to encourage the players that you are the leaders of cricket tomorrow. I was once there. I played for all my time. I was there at high school. I played all the time, all my sister. I am hoping that we keep playing. We are the future of cricket. This is our biggest event that we get all our national team players and the age team. Next year, there will be qualifiers for the under 19 team. And for the outstanding players, you're going to hear from the association quite soon because we have preparations to carry out camps and tournaments for us to prepare for next year's engagement to get to the qualifier, the World Cup qualifier. I would like to thank our sponsors, Paris International. I would like to thank the Hub. I would like to thank the association for giving us such a wonderful week. And I pray for Johnny Massive back home. Have a good week.
Thank you so much, Lelia, for that wonderful speech. Lelia says that when you're talking, you look smarter. Please give her another round of applause. Well done. We shall go into the regional trophies right away. And allow me call on Coach Deus Muhumza come and award the winners of the Central Region Neje Secondary School. The captain and the captain should come and make sure that they come for the group photo. Neje SS, please come quickly through for the photo. Introduce them service as they come. Once them dance. Are you the beginner and you come and please come around? Let the SS too long.
so much humor. What about you? Organic for good dreams. Thank you, Legit.
Allow me invite Coach Best Michano will come and award the champions from the Eastern to Olila High School.
What do you want?
Yes, yes. So, Olila High School, give them
What do you want?
Yes, please. Olila High School.
Hanno paese non poteva anche nel Sandy One Mars. And you have the vision of being on team for pick up and probably enjoy the chapter moments. Meanwhile, the students from the local mission to get ready hard, secondary school, and this will be awarded an hour closer to my attention. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So many different music. Yeah, sometimes. Stop. Come on, now what? Before this one, we have Masaka Masaka, please come through the pictures and
I feel you down when my life confused. Oh, my she goes
on my Facebook. Secondary school.
Mesa and the kid is from the original proteins. This Everything.
I want
I want the one is by this time through. Conference this is I want to got one. Looking smart there in the areas. When that jump one enjoy the moment. The kids with the infants come back. Well, the last hour is called this from study games. He is currently the winner secretary. He representing at the Union Association court. But later we'll go on to the indicative awards without wasting time. Best fielder. Best fielder, soccer. Introduce some music. No, Sarah. Thank you so much. I think the music is different. We are awards. This one has two contenders. One from Olila High School in position number 2, Lola Alec with 7 catches, including one where she did emphasize yesterday. But that's good catch if you had the award. And for the best fielder award, this will be given by Grand Masava, who are also a good fielder of the team. Because fielder with 11 catches and 2 outs. You know, Sarah from later to 3 countries. So much fun. So much, you know. What? Is the best wicketkeeper awards. This award will be given by Coach Shama Mkaya. Coach Shama Mkaya was a wicketkeeper. I had to just play with him on the same team to run the cricket club. And the best wicketkeeper. From nice school with few pronouns and straight question. They are Ajebu. Secret. Well done, player at the goal. But it's award, it's a good award. Only the one that by you to some of the child. You can have many for 3 because another 3 years for it to see it at the first time. Keep an answer, keep an answer.
Well done. Awareness. Fun. Number two. Not figure out when making it means never remove the boss in your prayers and I have so far 18 minutes to 18 minutes. It's going to be about 4 coding 11 million acceptable perspective. Please come and pick your best 4 hours. Number 3, 157 runs in 8 innings. The highest score against the program with that 5. Again, the house program is going to number 2. With a highest score of 40, 166 runs in 9 innings. It's not the 105, but the award will go to Gary Ramiro. 144.89. Big ones. The big one. Did you play some more music? We are going to the MVP Awards, so concentrate the music and the sky view.
with their trophies. When we do trophies, it's happy. Answer quickly. Later says, the other 8 hours, and those people that come and award the check will be related. It's congratulations to my international being the lot of people who have the beautiful tournaments. And Madam Leria, Oleko, Namaganda, the champions for the high school, please come through and kick. Let's get the handshake. The handshake will be the high school. Did you give it some technology? No, great. Sometimes you have a football plan. So that when you want to go, you got to the high school, you get to the tournament. You go to play your game. See what you want to go. Go down. It's good for you know what you want.
Thank you so much for watching. To the students, make sure that your parents get to school. And for us to be given allow me issues.